Good morning, everyone. Or whatever time it is, wherever you are. Hello, hi. How is everyone doing? It is Minecraft times. We all know it's Minecraft times. And we're actually going to do things today. We have a big list of things that we noted down last time. And so those things are going to get done today. Let's start with something easy. We're not losing any time today. We're getting right to the action. First item on the list. What you doing there, buddy? First item on the list. Rescue Doggo from the caves. Because he went down there like a silly. Because that's what doggos do. They go to silly places like silly animals. There you go, buddy. Doggo is back. Boom, we already got a tick on our to-do list. Easy. Alright. Automate magic stuff, make a crafter manager, finish the reactor. Okay. Now, reactor, a bit harder, needs these guys. Which we're still waiting on. We could build the entire, like, all of the room for it. Which I think we'll do. We could automate the crystallizer too. That's probably a good idea because we're going to need the crystallizer for a bunch of things. And by for a bunch of things, I mean for a bunch of these guys. Also, you should probably automate dragon steel. Should probably also automate the dragon steel. I can't make the blocks directly here, but I can make the dragon steel as blocks. Can we make the dragon steel as blocks? We can, but it needs us to compress a bunch of stuff, so let's not. If we're automating it anyway. Can we automate it? Do we have space? We have space. Alright, let's take care of that real quick. Do we not have patterns? We don't have patterns. 3 should do for now. Don't you just love auto-crafting, chat? Okay. Put in the recipe for the dragon steel. Boop. Boop. Oh, also, I got some netherite. Also, some gold and some scrap while we're at it. And order another stack of... Let's do 2 stacks, actually. Let's ask Big Guy to get us 2 stacks of gold while we're here. Just, why not, right? Soup. Whoops. There we go. Work my little machine. And you go in here. Cover that back up. This is why we need the manager, so we don't have to keep digging that up. Okay, that one shouldn't be too hard. Can we make that one next? Crafter manager. It does know how to make all the things we need. It does need 2 crafters, though. Are you concerned if I order 2 crafters? We don't have compressed iron or treated wood slabs. Okay. That seems like an easy fix. There you go. Compressed iron's a bit harder, but we do have some iron. So let's just... I think I can just make compressed iron blocks, right? I can shove the blocks in. Yeah, let's make 2 blocks. That should be something. Oh yeah, also need to wait for this thing to... Oh, it already cleared. We have our emeralds now. How are you doing on pressure? 3 bar? That should be enough. 3 bars should be enough. Can we make ourselves the reactor blocks? We're like 2 tiers away from max tier. Can we... Oh. We don't have the dielectric base, chat. Can we make any? We need more rosin. This is enough for another 3 blocks, which means we can't even get a stack of paste. Oh, that's concerning. How do we get more? We need more resin. How do we get more resin? Melt a bunch of rubber. We just melt a bunch of rubber. I think we can do that. It's not efficient enough to automate, but I think we can give it a little boost by hand. Which of these has my shears? Should be in here. My shears are not in here. Where are they then? Are they in the system? Does the Elementium shear... Wait, they're in my hotbar. They're in my hotbar, chat. I am blind. Cat is not only dumb, she is also blind. Hooray! Okay. We have shears. We have some vines growing around here. I know we do. Just need to gather all of them up. Not all of them. We need to leave enough for them to grow back. We don't want to run out of vines. Because then TikTok happens. Ow. I might be slightly on fire, but that's okay. Just temporary. Who has never been temporarily on fire, right, chat? Who amongst us has never been temporarily on fire? Okay, how are we? 32? That's not that much. Sure, we can find a few more laying about. On like these arches and whatnot. There we go. We almost have a stack of just by foraging in our local ruins. Okay, you know what? I'll take the slightly less than a stack. We zoom. We need water. We need water and we need this thing. This flips it around. Bucket. It's 1 bucket per 4 vines, so that is going to be 14 buckets? Okay, can't exactly do that many buckets right now. I don't think they fit in the tank. I think it fits like 4 buckets in the tank. Maybe 5 once I pour it out. Can I just throw the whole stack in there? I can. I just need to pour it every 4 thingies. Oh wait, no, because it might not stop. Yeah, it won't stop as long as I keep this filled. As long as I keep this filled up, it should keep going. And yes, I do realize this is slow. But having to wait for all that rosin is also very slow. Plus, we're still warming up today. Like, we started like 10 minutes ago. We're still in the warm-up process. There we go. How many are left? Not that many, actually. I might have overdone it with the water. Yeah, I put too much water in. I mean, if I break it, it should just have all the water. Yep, okay. And now this gets packaged up and thrown into the magma crucible. Wow, it takes a really long time to melt. For not a lot of resin. That's okay. How's our extractor looking? Does it still have the extra thingy? Is it still fired up like it was before? Or do I need more fertilizer? Okay. Still has a bunch of fertilizer. So I guess we can get working on other things while we wait for that. Yes, multitasking. Reactor is not currently doable. So let's make our crafter manager. We need 2 crafters. Oh wait, that's gonna use a bunch of our actual dielectric paste. Okay, let's work on something else, right? It is going to. Right? How much of it is it going to use? 18. It's gonna use 18 of our dielectric paste. Actually 16, but still. Also, compressed iron. So let's maybe not work on the crafter manager right now. So what else? Oh, we can get started on working on the rest of the reactor stuff that we're going to need. Alright, what are we going to need? A saw. Now, why does a reactor need a mechanical saw, you wonder? You'll see. Let's see, these are easy. That's easy. This is the tough part. This is the annoying bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dark steel. Do we have dark steel? Do we know how to make dark steel? Neither. I mean, I know how to make it off the top of my head. It's 6 iron, 6 coal dust, and 6 obsidian. There we go. I mean, it is dust, so I'm gonna have to pulverize it first. Okay. Then we also need a crush glyph. And 8 steel. We have no steel. 8 steel. The crush glyph is an earth essence, which we have. A grindstone, which we don't have, but shouldn't be too hard to craft. Exactly. And a piston, which we have. Does it make a difference if it's sticky or non-sticky? Okay, it's non-sticky. Okay, so we go over to the table. Oh, not what I meant to. Not what I meant to do. Whoopsies. Do I click with the book? I click with the book. Okay. Not enough XP. I need 5 levels of XP, right? There we go. And this needs more XPs. Are you still melting your stuff? How's the XP stuff going? Wait, do we have any more XP coming along? I don't think we have more XP coming along, do we? I think we need more bookshelves. Yeah, we need more bookshelves. Yeah, we need more bookshelves here. And the tank. Okay, we need more XP going. Okay, we have the 5 levels. And grab our crush glyph. Just don't right click it, because it's for crafting. Coal dust. Goes in with the iron and obsidian. Make sure there's nothing in here. Okay, we haven't screwed up our auto crafting. Half of these steel needs to be plates. This is so much easier than when we did it by hand the first time. The dark steel all needs to be plates, right? Plate, 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 plate. Yeah, so we don't have that one on autocraft. So here we go. For a second I was scared I was doing netherite plates instead. Yeah, okay. That thing is working. Foods. Eggs. We have a bunch of eggs. Good thing this doesn't have the mod that makes you eat the varied diet. We'd be in a spot of trouble with that one. Okay, but we have rosin in our inventory. Let us what? What was I doing? We was saw blade. Yes. Saw blade. Into a mechanical saw. We don't have an andesite casing. Okay, we need an andesite alloy, and we need a log. You'll do. Faster to go outside. And zoop. I don't know if we can assemble all of this inside the same spot we have the nuclear reactor. I think we should be able to have enough space there. Okay. This plus the andesite alloy makes us the casing, which gives us another saw. We're also going to need... I think a deployer should do... I think a deployer should work. We need brass. We need brass. We do not have any brass. Brass is copper and zinc, if I'm not mistaken. Do we not know how to do zinc? Okay. That's okay, we can do it by hand. Excuse me, friendo. Could you? You're still working. You're functional. You stopped. That's okay. You were an experiment that went wrong. Although I could get it working properly now. Or I could use this guy. I could use this guy. Anyway, we'll take a look at that in a bit. Zinc dust. Can I make the alloy with the dust? Nope. Need to smelt it first. Okay, that's okay. She's all smelty. Should be quick. No, it's 1-to-1. Neat. Okay. Now that's taken care of. We make it into plates. It was brass plates. Oh, I need another casing, so we need a log. And I'm going to need one of the electron tubes. It knows how to make one. He knows how to make electron tubes. We taught it how to make electron tubes. Are you needing the plater right now? You're not. Good. Because I am. There we go. Strip the log. And make the hand. Make the... We ran out of alloy. That's okay, we make up a more. Now, why am I making so much create stuff suddenly? Well, you see, we have the big reactor, right? Like, ready to go. Or almost ready to go. As soon as we have enough frozen to do things. Here's the thing. That big guy is a bit temperamental. And needs a bunch of extra stuff to run properly. And 2 of the extra stuff it needs to run is actually renewable using Create. So that's what we're doing. Using Create to make the thing run better. Can we make a stack of dielectric base now? We can. Okay, let's do that. Now I do need to test the thing. We should have a hand crank. Right? Do I not have a hand crank? Is it in one of the backpacks? Could have sworn I had one for like testing purposes. Like, sure, even if I do have one, I haven't used it in like forever, but I was certain I had one somewhere. Did I leave it attached to someplace? Oh well. Sure shouldn't be too hard to make. Exactly. Alright. I need a sapling for testing purposes. So, if we have a saw here, and we have our deployer here, with a sapling in its hand. Okay, it works. Lovely. Testing has been completed. Good. It works. Okay. Is there anything I can do that speeds up growth? Anything that speeds up growth in an area? Growth accelerator. How expensive are you? Stone, 4 inferium, and an inferium gem, which needs a prosperity gem, which, I mean, we can make one. We can make one. Is there anything else that speeds up growth? Yeah, fertilized farmland, but that doesn't really work. Terra glass. Sprinkler eats water. And this only works for farmland. When they say crops, do they also mean saplings? I don't think they do. Huh. One saw might not be enough. I might need to build an entire contraption. Alright, you know what? I'll just bite the bullet and make the inferium thing. We need actual diamonds. Just bite the bullet and do the thingy that's in the spirit fire. Yeah, and this one goes in here. Make a dragon stone, which was apparently a quest. And this goes like this with the prosperity thingy. And now I need, yes, this. What else does this need? Some stone and the essence. Wait, can't I just like right click it or shift click it? Yeah. Oh, and it makes 3, so you have some extras. Neat. Okay, now we need some dirt. Exactly. How are we gonna power all of this? I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So the goal is to be able to put everything in here. So let's go in there and see how it's looking. See what kind of space we got. You still have quite a lot of space, even if a bunch of it is being taken by this. Oh, you got some more plutonium. Neato, wait, are you full? Are you? Oh, you still have power. Okay, that's why you're not draining. Okay, so it's 3 by 3 by 4. So if we reserve a 3 area. Oh wait, but I don't know where the ports are. I don't know where the ports are. Do we have a book? Do we have a book on it? We do. Okay. Where are the ports? Can you not tell me where the ports are? Okay. Okay, it's not going to tell me where the ports are going to be. But we're going to need water. We're going to need to pump water into it. And we're going to need to pump ice into it. Which is why we have this little guy. Because he can turn water into snow? Or is it directly into ice? It's directly into ice. Which we then can put on a fan to make packed ice, which is better. So this is going to have dual purpose. Okay, you know what? Let's build this reactor, see what it looks like. It's going to build itself. We're probably going to take it down, but this is just for experimental purposes. Okay, it has the one port on each side. Which means we can't put it up against the wall. Okay. So one of these is going to be receiving... So these two are going to be receiving water and ice. And then the wood chopping thing is going to go here, so... Saw. Oh wait, the saw needs power from behind it, so it can't be next to the wall. Right? Yeah. This can get power from the side, right? Will this place the sapling? Or does it have to be facing the saw? Okay, this works. Good. Okay, good. This works. Okay. The saw will cut the wood. Wait, where is the wood going to go? Where is the wood going to go? Does it just drop on the floor? Because if it just drops on the floor, I'm gonna need some way of picking it up. Let me grab me some fertilizer. Grab me some fertilizer. I do realize I can... How many of these things do I need? Hold on. I need one of these per reactor. So I need 36 of these. How many can I make? We don't have any of these, right? We do not. 18. But the gems aren't the problem because we made more. It is just the thingy. The erosion. It's gonna take a while. Okay. Can we make one more crafter? Can we make one more crafter? Okay. Give me a crafter. We might as well automate the part after the dragon steel, right? Oh wait, this is gonna have to be one block higher, but that's okay. Okay. Now we crank this up. It just falls everywhere. It just falls everywhere, which is not at all ideal. What if I have a wall here? Probably not one made of wood. Probably gonna chop the wood thingies too. Or it just gets confused. Okay, it just got confused. That's okay. Okay, we are gonna have to put all of these one block higher. Anyway. Saw. Okay. Let me go and grab some cobblestone so we can make a little frame. For the tree. I don't have arrows here. Okay. This is not exactly the most technical of things I've done, but... Okay, I think this is gonna have to be on over here, but for now... Okay. What if we build this a little frame out of cobblestone for the tree to not fall over somewhere we don't want it to? Is this gonna make the tree not grow? Actually, this might make the tree not grow. Now that I think about it, this might make the tree not grow. Yeah, it makes a big tree. Which does mean it's still... Starting to feel like a contraption might be the better idea anyway, just because contraptions have storage. Might just make it a tiny little contraption. I'll just need to remember how to make contraptions. And over here, I need some way of grabbing this water. Okay, we can figure out. We know how create works. We just want something really simple. You just want a simple thingy that makes trees. That should not be too hard. And we have the brass funnels, right? I need these. You still have these pipes. These pipes can drain from the world, right? If we have a pump. Okay, how do we... Hold on. Let's check on the progress on our... Ah, it's making steel so it can't make the electrum. That's okay. I'm assuming that's what's happening. Or it got funky. Or it got funky. Okay, I think it needs these anyway, so let's give it to him. Alloy smelter gets funky wonky. That's okay. Now it should be able to make all the things. Either that or it'll get stuck at the capacitor. Either that or it'll get stuck at the capacitor, which is also bound to happen. And at that point we can just cancel the thing and make it manually. Yeah. I think that's what happened. So now we cancel and we make it by hand with one of the capacitors we have in storage. Easy peasy. Plugging it up here is not as easy peasy, but that's okay. A little bit of cabling, we should be able to do that. We need an importer. We're gonna need an importer. Can we craft an importer? We need a destruction core. Do we have the materials for it? That's what matters. Chat is very quiet today. Why are you so quiet today, chat? Everyone feeling shy? Or yeah. No matter. Then no, pretend I didn't look. Where was what was I? Destruction core. It's a processor. We have processors. We know how to make processors. Yeah, we do. We do. There it is. There's our destruction core. Now we can make the importer. I feel like it's gonna take a bit. Yeah. That's okay. Meanwhile, a thing I should have done a long time ago. Now. That is an extra 5 wool. Not quite enough. How are my bees doing? I did grab it before stream started, so it makes sense that there wouldn't be a lot of things in here. Come on, sheepies. I need more wool. Wait, we have a bucket load of string. I can just use that. Where did I put the other one? Why did I put away the other one? You silly. Wait, hold on. I can just... There we go. Elevator acquired. We're probably going to move it, but there we go. Now we have an elevator. Much better than... We have made some glue for contraptions. Where's our importer? Importer, yes, that's exactly what I meant. Importer, and we need some cables. How many do we... Oh, we have a bunch. We're fine on cables. We go back here. Where is it? That's the pulverizer. So it's the one after? Crystallizer, indeed. Okay, I need a wall to put this on. There we go. Probably go and grab more covers at some point. Ah, it's gonna have to run through the... We'll grab more covers. Yeah, that's the thing. We'll grab more covers. Importer. There we go. And there's only one recipe we need on that crystallizer. Because if you see the recipes for the crystallizer, there's not a lot of them. There's a fluid grid, which you already have. It makes gems out of dust, but so does the enrichment chamber. Yeah, this is basically the only one we need is the black iron. I mean, the illumination powder might also be useful. It's cheaper if we make it like this. And are we gonna need it we're gonna need it in stupid amounts? We might need it in stupid amounts, actually. That's okay. Water breathing potion essences are also useful for kitchen sinks. But again, not something we need to... Yeah, this is the one. Why did I not shift click it? Ah. That's okay. We just go back. Okay, I guess this one's also useful because it gives a bunch. But... yeah, it just doesn't know how to make the soul catalyst, which... Can you even get the soul catalyst? Yeah, this is a bit harder to automate, so it's fine. There. We can order some black iron. Okay, let me just... because I don't want that looking too ugly. Not that this place looks pretty in any way, shape, or form, but... how do I... let's not have open walls, at least. Hey, let me... why is it not letting me put the cover? Why is it not letting me put the cover on? Do I need to shift click it? Okay, shift clicking works. There we go, that looks fixed. We need more concrete here. Okay, what next? How are we on our rosin supplies? Pretty low. There's gotta be a faster way of doing this. Like, it can't just be this. This is extremely slow. Like, we're grabbing the tree that gives the most resin per... maybe if I grab a few more of these? Maybe if I grab a few more of these. How annoying are they to make? They shouldn't be too bad. The bucket's annoying, but other than that, let's make 2 more. Is that iron gears? Iron gears, okay. It's not bad. We don't have them programmed, but like it's not exactly hard to make. I didn't use my travel anchor. Which one of you? That's wires. Middle one is gears. Middle one is gears. Should probably label them. I should probably label them at some point. Okay. 2 arboreal extractors coming up. We're gonna need some hoppers. We have 1 fluid hopper. We're gonna need another one. Okay. That's fine. I need more liquid pipes. Okay, we have a bunch. That's good. There we go. Oh, spruce saplings. Spruce saplings. We have our fertilizer. Alright, let's triple the speed of this thing by just adding more trees. Okay, it plugged in, so I'm assuming that's good enough. Oh, a little twitchy twitch. That's okay. Another one. And it plugs in. How is this? Okay. Doesn't matter where this is pointing. It's okay, I can tear this place apart. And now we grab our not seeds. Where's our wrench? Where's our pipe wrench? Probably in the bag. Indeed, it is. Meat shredder goes in there for now. And okay. Now we grab another 2.5 stacks of bone meal and shove it in there so it'll go faster. We should have... That's less bone meal than I expected. I mean, we have a bunch of this. There, problem solved. To make it go even faster. Even faster. Boom. 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 There. Now everyone's fired up except this guy. What's wrong with you? Wow, because you're probably still processing the last one. There it goes. Okay. This should triple our rosin speed, which will hopefully make it so we get the things faster. Okay, so while we can't work on that, let's go back to the contraption. So if it's gonna be a contraption, it's gonna need the connector thingy, which I don't remember the name of, so... where's the connector thingy? I'm gonna need a bearing, whichever one they're called. Not the carriage, not the windmill bearing. Mechanical bearing? I think it's the mechanical bearing. Well, does the clockwork one... Okay, no, it's not the clockwork. It's the mechanical one. Okay. Simple. Easy. We need more alloy. Let's just make a bunch. We need more nuggets. Luckily, those are easy to obtain. Okay, let's make some alloy. Let's grab some logs. Also, let's go and get some more XPs going. Before I forget, we need a bunch more XPs. Like, this is empty. This is already stopped. Pickaxe there. Oh, it goes into my inventory. Lovely. Wait, hold on. Just do this. Probably faster. I have this movement thingy. I gotta use it more. Whee! Black hole tank. And shook bells. Shook bells. Put some more surrounding the egg guard to make sure it gets all nice and cozy with the bookshelves. Alright, it's staying there. I'm not gonna bother moving it. There we go. And, oh, right. So, first of all, we need a casing. It's been a while since you've used Create. And this goes into one of the mechanical bearings. We're probably gonna need some way of powering all of this stuff. It's gonna have to be water wheels, isn't it? It's gonna have to be water wheels. Gonna have to be water wheels. We'll figure out where to put the water wheels later. Okay, and I'm gonna need... Where's the ports? Like the cargo ports for the contraptions. Because they need a way to like connect to the inventory. Ah, there it is. Portable storage interface. Oh, and it only makes one. So I need another strip log. Okay, is there a way to actually craft these, or do I need to actually go in the... I do need to go in the thing. Okay. That's okay. That's okay, chat. Also, we should move all that magic stuff to the basement and... That's another thing on our to-do list. Move all of that to the basement, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We are working on the reactor, even though it doesn't look like it. We need a bunch of this stuff to get the reactor going. We need another 20 capacitors? No. Another 18? No. 20? No, you should need 36. So another 18 should do. That is still like 18 times 4. 18 times 4 is a bit over a stack of rosin, and if we try to grab a stack of paste, try to grab a stack of this stuff, yeah, we still need a bunch. We still need to wait a bit for all the rosin. Okay, so let's figure out how this is gonna work. Let's figure out how this is gonna work. We're gonna need some dirt. Diet dirt. Yes, we need some diet dirt. We're gonna need 2 of these with some alloys. Boop, boop. So this makes 2 ports. Where do the ports connect to? Hold on. The ports connect to... The ports connect to a chest, which then goes to either a depot or drawers. So we're gonna need a depot. Which means another strip log. We're gonna need at least 2 depots, so... I guess 2 logs. Because we're gonna need a depot for the ice, too. I need a depot for the ice, too. And the alloy? The alloy? No. Different game. Okay, and then that goes from the funnel. To make charcoal, it needs lava, right? For charcoal, it needs lava in front of it. Yes. So, is there any way Create gives me that I won't burn everything down with the lava? Like something that can hold the lava inside. That would be pleasant. That would be nice. I don't think I'm gonna be so lucky. I don't think we're gonna be so lucky. It does not give me a thing that can hold the lava inside. That's okay. I have a few ideas. Some iron bars and some cobble. That should do it. Did I put away my Game Boy? I did. Why did I? I knew I needed it for this. Why did I put it away? Don't put the wrench. And put the shears and the Dominion wand. And this because it's broken. Okay, let's see if we can figure out a thing that does charcoal. See if we can figure out a thing that does charcoal for us. So if I put it starting here. Come on, that's not what I wanted and you know it. Mechanical bearing. Now this thing says it has a 12 block range, so if I put it here, I'm gonna put them around just in case, because I don't know if the range is vertical or horizontal. So, and plus I'm not needing them anyway. Just because I don't remember where things go. Just make a dirt platform. Who cares? So we're gonna have a saw cutting through things. And a deployer deploying the plants. And the chest. And this guy. If this guy is here... Other way around, please. Then one block apart, his friend goes here. His friend goes here. Are these configurable so I don't run out of saplings? I don't remember. Oh, if I give it enough saplings at the start, it probably won't dump all the saplings on me. So this probably needs to dump into a chest. Which, let's say, is going to be here. Which means we can iron pipe it. Hold on. Pipe it in here. It's gonna drop things into another chest. Actually, if I make this a hopper, I can put this one off to the side. Make this a hopper and put this here. And make sure to filter for charcoal. Which means we could put the fan above it. Like... here? Wait, no. So it needs to be the iron bar. Hold on. This would be the iron bar. Then the lava. Here. I'm probably overcomplicating this, chat. Oh! Hey! Mario Witchy, hi! Yes, Minecraft is really cool. I am trying to build a contraption that will feed charcoal into the nuclear reactor because apparently it makes it work faster. It's full of a bit of placeholders still, but hopefully this will work. That's not where I wanted that fan to go. There, now we need to rotate that. How you doing? I am doing okay. I'm doing fine. Kinda sad that chat's been quiet for today, so I'm really happy you're here. But yeah, I'm doing fine. We're playing Minecraft. How can you be sad while playing Minecraft? Right? Okay, so we're gonna need some drawers and some chests, and a bucket of lava and a hopper. Okay, and some water wheels to power everything. Okay. Okay, things we need. Why is my inventory okay, there it is. Okay, so things we need. First of all, chests. We should have a bunch because we disassembled the basement before. We're gonna need drawers. We have a couple. Good. We're gonna need pipes. So you usually play this game on other games too? I play this game on... It depends on the day of the week. Like, if you're talking for streams, it depends on the day of the week. Tuesdays is Minecraft, Sundays is Mahjong, and Thursdays is some kind of Pokemon like Critter Collector. We've been doing Dragon Quest Monsters the past couple weeks. I need a hopper. Do we have a hopper? We do not have a hopper. I need a hopper. Can I... There's an Enderman dying outside. I cannot make hoppers. I need more iron plates. And 2 iron plates. I'm going to need a bunch more stuff. one more iron aluminum alloy. Because I only have one, but it needs two. No, I only need one, but you know the deal. And what else does this need? I think we have all the other stuff. Oh, a wooden hopper, which we don't have. No, we do. Oh, right. I need to turn those iron. Actually, we need 2 more iron plates. I don't know how to count. I don't know how to count or remember recipes. Hooray. Okay, copper. Copper. And we go and make the copper and plates into the thing we need. Boom. And we grab the thing and make the... I don't have an iron rod. I thought I did. Haven't even thought the game how to make it. Okay. That's okay. That is totally fine. The computer knows how to make things. There we go. 1 iron ingot. Put it in the machine that makes rolls, which is this one. It's this one. Again, I need to label these. And boop. We have our iron rod. And we go in over here and we grab ourselves a hopper. Well, it makes 2, but we have... Do we have more buckets? I feel like I need more buckets. We have more buckets. We're gonna need at least... We have water there. We're gonna need lava. Oh, water wheels. Water wheels. Oh! Oh, follow. Thank you. I don't know why he's not showing up on the thing, on the feed thingy, but thank you for the follow. We need a water wheel. Where is water wheel? There is water wheel. We're gonna need a couple of these guys. Okay, we only have 1 guy. We're gonna need more. We're probably gonna need a bunch more stuff here for create, but we'll see. Eh! Let me out. I need to go back to the thing I'm doing. Game Boy's here. I don't know why the Game Boy is the thing we used to enter the... I forgot the lava. I forgot the lava. That's okay. So, this is gonna be a hopper. Oh, do you have alerts? Oh, you had already followed. Well, if you had already followed, then thank you for the follow anyway. Do you have alerts? We don't have the ones on screen yet. No. Another thing Miss Maud and I need to work on once her exams are done. It's that and emotes. Those are the priority. But I mean the priorities are exams, so this needs a chest. And I'm gonna need to glue all of this together. Good thing I have some glue. And we gonna have to give this guy some saplings, but I don't have my saplings here yet. This is gonna need to dump into the chest with the... Okay. Pipes. Oh wait, these don't filter. These don't filter unless I have an upgrade. These don't filter unless I have an upgrade. Alright, we'll use the logistics pipes. You don't even have panels? Yeah, but I honestly, that's mostly because I don't know what to put in the panels. I don't know what to put in that area, so I'm not too worried about those because I don't know what to put there. Door. Okay, so we forgot the lava. We still need some logistics thingies. How am I gonna get power in there, though? How am I gonna get power over there? You can put your schedule, your rules, and your socials. That's the thing. I don't have any socials, and the rules are just don't be a dum-dum. And I mean the schedule. There's a schedule page. Like Twitch has its own schedule page. I need to go and actually like look at other streamers, see what they have on their panels. More research to do. Can I show you my panels? I mean, Twitch is gonna auto block links, but if you're on the Discord server, you can put stuff there. What do I need? Lava. I need the logistic stuff. We have logic cables, but that's not the only thing. It's integrated dynamics. Dynamics. I need... Oh, they're not here. It's an add-on for integrated dynamics. There it is. There it is. Integrated tunnels. Do we have... What are they called? Interfaces? If I look for item, I should have some interfaces. And I think I can filter things with these. I think I need, I think I need importers. I need some item. No, wait, is it importers or exporters? Wait. Actually, I can make do with one of each, I think. I can make do with one of each. We need to make the thing. There we go. And we make the exporter. We have the cables. We're gonna need the... Just send you a request. I was saying like put it on the Discord server. Don't just DM me out of nowhere. Just on a note, I'd love looking at your work. I do not have money for doing commissions right now. But sure. More artists to give the contact to Miss Mod. I need my logic programmer. It's in my bag. I just need the cards then. Wait, did I not accept it? I did. But also you can just show it on the Discord server. There's a bunch of there's a couple channels. I don't know what you want. I'm confusion now. So exporter, importer, interface, plug everything in. This one needs to be plugged into Oakwood, which I don't have. I forgot to bring the Oakwood and the saplings. Forgot to bring a bunch of things. Soap. Saplings. Logs. Charcoal. We do not have charcoal. We can easily make some. Hey, Karina. Hi. Good morning, Toyas. How you doing today? We are... I know the title says putting things together, but... And we are. It's just taking a while. I am trying to get all of the additional systems that we need for the reactor. Heat is killing nothing. Yes, summer is definitely starting to creep up. Yoink. Bucket of lava. No chickens though. Just the lava. We don't need any movie memes. Lava goes up there. Wood goes in the filter in a second. Hold on. This is gonna have to go around here somewhere. I don't know where. This goes in the filter. And hold on, let me just see if I can... Okay, it does go in. Lovely. I need my logic programmer. There it does. All I need to do is an item card. Realistics. It's an iron bar. It's in iron bars. It's yeah. To be fair, this does not have create aeronautics, which is the one that adds the funky physics. There we go. Variable card with logs. Export item logs. And this one is just import all items. So if I throw some cobblestone in here, it goes in the drawer. If I throw an oak log in here, it goes in this thing. Good. That is what we want. Now we just need to plug everything in. Which I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do. We need to plug in, I mean, it's only two things. It's this fan and this contraption. They both need to be plugged in. Now, I'm trying to figure out how and where. Because, like, I have one water wheel. I have exactly one water wheel. Which I don't think will be enough. Which I do not think will be enough. This needs to be spinning fast. How do I plug everything in? So this would go into a shaft. Or a gear. But this one goes up. So I'll need to rotate it. How do we rotate? With big gears. And then that one's horizontal. So I think that we actually need a gearbox in this one. I think we need a gearbox on that one. And a bunch more shafts. Okay, gearbox. Gearboxing. I think it was pull the lever. Yes, the Emperor's New Groove thing was pull the lever, Kronk. Pull the lever, Kronk! Wrong lever! That's a great movie. That is a great movie. Okay, gearbox. How does I make a gearbox? How does I make a gearbox? 4 cogwheels in the casing. Makes sense. Okay, do I have cogwheels? I could use some cogwheels. Do I have cogwheels? I do not. Okay, so we are going to need a bunch of stuff. We're also out of shafts, aren't we? Yeah. How are we on alloy? We're gonna need more. Can I get some more? I can get some more. So, let's grab some logs. We're gonna need a bunch. Okay. Create. Create's actually pretty fun. Create is like one of the best mods in recent history. In recent Minecraft history. And then people keep making add-ons for it, and then add-ons for the add-ons, and there goes my voice for a second. I'll look a bit, gonna do some chores. Don't blow anything up. No promises, but I'll try. No promises, but I'll try. But good luck with your chores. Hopefully my voice is enough to entertain you. What did I need now? Planks. Do we have planks? We have planks. So 4 planks and 4 shafts make 4 cogwheels. Combine one of our logs with this to make our casing. Combine the casing with the cogwheels to make a gearbox, which we turn vertical. And we're going to need more shafts. We need more shafts. We're probably gonna need more gears. Just to make sure everything lines up properly. Oh, we're gonna need some conveyors too. I need some conveyors, which means we need some kelp. Another great thing about Create, it makes kelp actually useful. There we go. We just put them in the furnace to dry out. 18 should be enough. 18 should be enough. Okay. Oh wait, we had a gearbox. Drat. That's okay. Let's take some planks with us in case we need some. In case we need some more. What's the word? Some more gears. Let's ask it to craft some planks. We're out of planks. And our kelp. Okay, let's grab 2 conveyors for now. We'll grab a third one if we'll come back and grab a third one if we need one. Hop down. Back into the tiny machine. Okay, so this goes like this. And goes up. And then it also goes down. And I'm going to need my shrinking device. There it is. Do I need to set it up? I need to set it up for some reason. Okay, that's okay. And we're tiny again. I think this might need to... Oh, this is awkward. How do I plug you in? How do I plug you in? How do I plug this whole guy in? Do I just need to make it all gears? That'd be annoying. That would be quite annoying. I can go up or down. I think it's gonna have to be all gears, sadly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need more wood. Okay. I'll bite the bullet and just do it like that. Let's hope this thing rotates to the right side and that it actually has enough juice to power all of this. Okay. I need one more shaft. Are you kidding me? I need one more shaft. Okay, let's see if this is enough to power the thingy. Hold on, if we grab a bucket of water and put it here. Okay, it is. And it's rotating the right way. Okay. Okay, that's good. It might be a bit slow. We might need to speed it up because of the fan. We might need to speed it up because of the fan. It might tell us it's not spinning fast enough. Let's see. Alloy? Because I know we don't have any more shafts, but we might have enough alloy. We do. We get any more shafts. Also, we can start working on, like, if I ask you for a stack of dragon steel. Yeah. Let's get on the side working on the thing we should be working on, which is the... big crafting table. start working on that. Let's have the system working on it. Thank you for the shafts. Wing. Go back in. Hopefully not inside any blocks. There we go. And one more shaft. Plug these two in. Can you not plug in? Wait, can you not go? Can they not go diagonal? I could have sworn they can go diagonal. I could have sworn they can do diagonals. I could have sworn. Well, I guess we need a couple more gears then. Or cogwheels. Okay, if we now put some blocks here too, make sure the water doesn't go everywhere. And put the water. Okay, fan seems to be working, machine seems to be working. Now all I need to do is give this guy his saplings. Now in theory, thanks to these things down here, the saplings should grow faster. Whoopsies, not what I meant to do. Saplings, yeah, there they go. One of them's already grown. It chops it up. Dumps the things. Did it? Oh, it doesn't because I forgot a thing. I forgot a very important thing, chat. Hold on. I forgot a very important thing. Hold on. Back up we go. And we need a chute. I forgot the chute. We do not have a chute ready. They're supposedly cheap if I remember things. They are. We need 3 iron. Meanwhile, how's our rosin doing? That is still not enough for another stack of paste. Is it? Is it enough for another stack of paste? It is enough for a stack of paste. Okay, let's get another stack of paste going. And the iron, we have the 3 iron. 2 of them are plates. Plate, and item, and chutes. We just need the 1. And zoop down. And in we go. And shoot. And now, once the machine does another lap. Yep. We have 11 oak logs here, and boom! We have charcoal. We are making charcoal. So next stop, making ice. Next stop, ice. Ice, baby. Next stop, ice, ice, baby. We need pipes. And a pump. We do not have a pump, but we do have pipes. Now, these pipes can't draw from the environment, so I need to use the create pipes, which I'm sure no one will be bothered by. Pipes. So one of these needs to get turned into a pump by means of a cogwheel. Because I know that the pumps can drain from the environment. So these are going to plug into the blast chiller, which is then going to output to a depot, which is then going to output to a hopper, which will output to the... Meanwhile, I think we're going to need more pipes, actually. I think we're going to need more of these. So let's make some more of those. Let's make some more copper pipes. Because I think we're going to need more. Because it also needs to go into the reactor itself. The water needs to go into the reactor itself. So let's make some extra piping. And, oh, very important. A block of leaves. I know it sounds weird, but it is very important. Also, I wonder if we can make take some uraninite, see if we can turn it on already. It supposedly turns off automatically, so we don't need to do all the redstone stuff we did with the other one. Okay. So, ice is going to go into this one. And the water is going to go into that one. If the ice is going into that one, we need a block to hold it. And a depot, which we have. And I'm not going to put the funnel yet. This... Wait, if I just put the machine here and put output top, auto output. So now we can... Oh, it doesn't connect on bends. Okay, it needs to be a T-junction. That's okay. That's okay, we like T-junctions. Pump. Other way, please. So the output is the back, or the input is the back. I'm gonna need to plug this in somehow. In any case, dirt as a buffer. Little sneeze just to break up the monotony. Leaves. Fan. Break the dirt. Water in the leaves so it doesn't run off. We're doing a bunch of charcoal already. This is really good. These trees are actually growing very fast. Did not think they would be growing this fast. Okay, and now we need to plug everything in. Again. We still have one conveyor? One conveyor. We can make more conveyors. We can make more conveyors. We are going to need more shafts, though. A lot more shafts. Okay, and we have a gearbox still. We need at least 2 more conveyors and some more shafts. 2 more conveyors and some more shafts. How are we doing on kelp? Okay. That's only 1 more conveyor. I need to cook these. Thankfully, we have a furnace for that. And some more shafts, which means I need more alloy in my hands. Whoops. Need some more alloy in my hands. Let's Me too. Ow. Do not stand on the saw, chat. Note to everyone. Saws hurt if you stand on them. So maybe avoid standing on them. There we go. Do we have planks? Let's bring some planks too, because we're probably going to need some cogwheels. Big and small. And our last conveyor. And we go back in there. Soup. Oh, we have apples. Neat. Okay, so we could. Yeah, actually, we don't need it. As long as we put another shaft here, we can just extend this one out. Ah. Needs to go up instead of down. Okay. Ah, but it's turning the wrong way. So we can't go at it this way. Because it'll turn the wrong way. Well, that's why we invented gears. Or cogwheels, in this case. That's why cogwheels were invented. There we go, now it's rotating the right way. Now we just need to plug it in. We just need to plug the pump into all of this. Somehow. Somehow we need to plug the pump into all of this. I could just make another... Could just make another gearbox. Could just make another gearbox. So it'd have to be around here. How do I connect this to that? Another gearbox and another conveyor. Yeah, that's it. Another conveyor and another gearbox. I think I have a gearbox somewhere. Meanwhile, how's our pace doing? Can we make more capacitors? Can we make more of these guys? We're almost able to upgrade. Wait, 34? We need one more emerald block. We need one more emerald block over here. It's not being used right now, so that's fine. And what was the other thing we needed? Right. Cook some kelp. And we have a gearbox, I think. We have 5 gearboxes. Why do we have 5 gearboxes? Why do we have 5 gearboxes, chat? Where did they all come from? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to take the power out of the Because these I don't think have enough IO to actually get that out of there. We're gonna need something with a better IO rate to get all the power out of here. Okay, so we get another gearbox. One, two, three, four. Plug these two in. Oh. Whoopsie doodles. Forgot to verticalize the gearbox. There we go. The pump seems to not be pumping. The pump seems to not be pumping. Hold on. Can the mechanical pump not pump from the environment? Or is it not running? The pump's okay, that's direction. Throughput. Can they not pump from the environment like I thought they could? Well, that changes things. What kind of machine do I put in here? What is cheapest between a sink and an aqueous accumulator, chat? Wait, doesn't a sink need an aqueous accumulator? Well, that explains which one's cheaper. Zoop. Huh, what is cheaper, this machine or the machine that needs the first machine to be built? I wonder. Wait, was it an iron ingot or an iron plate? Iron ingot. Okay. Okay. We make one iron ingot. We have iron ingots on demand. And we make the aqueous accumulator. Use up another one of our buckets, but that's okay. And this thing just needs water around it. Which does mean we can use the fluid pipes instead of using the... create ones. Which doesn't mean we don't need this pump bit here. Which means we can shorten this whole thing. Hold on. Which means this can all go away. This can all go away. And now we do this. And pipe. And we grab this and water. You can see it became alive as soon as we put those water thingies. So now we just plug. We find out if we need to actually have the things plugging into the ports or if we can have them going anywhere. Okay, a wrench can... Where's the wrench? This is the spot where the pipe wrench should be. Why is the pipe wrench not here? Chat, why is my pipe wrench not where it's supposed to be? Where is my pipe wrench not where it's supposed to be? Where did I put it then? Where did I put my pipe wrench then? Did I put it in the system accidentally? That's gonna be annoying. Okay, let's just go and grab our wrench. that I forgot. Or not forgot, but that I put in the spot I shouldn't have. For some reason. There we go, pipe wrench. Now, if that receives water just from being plugged in over there, then we're doing good. Okay, this is getting water. The ice is going in there. Is this getting water? Okay, it doesn't need to be plugged into the thing. Doesn't need to be in the ports. Okay, that's good. Okay, this is already packed ice. Hold on. That's what we want, because now we put this filter for packed ice. Wrench it so it pulls out of the thing. And there we go. And now our reactor has both charcoal and packed ice. Now all it needs is the actual fuel. But the auxiliary systems are online. All of the auxiliary systems are online. Wait, no, I need to plug this in. I mean, I need to somehow find a way to output the power from here. Okay. Flux plugs. That's it. Flux plugs. There. Flux plugs and flux points. That's how we're gonna get the energy in and out. That's how we're gonna do it. They have more capacity than this thing. Or at least more input-output capacity. So, we do that. How are we on the dragon steel? We have a stack of dragon steel. Can we turn the stack of that stack of dragon steel into a stack of black iron? Missing 64 buckets of crude oil. Wait, where's our crude oil? Did the wire get cut or something? We have crude oil. Did the wire get cut? Oh, the wire must have gotten... Oh, it got cut by the... The wire got cut by the spruces and I didn't notice. The wire got cut by the spruces and I didn't notice. Okay, we need to rewire the... Okay, what is it called? What's the wiring called? RS cable coil, that's it. Do we have any extras? We do. And extra relays. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. So, where were you plugged in? Not over there, that one's power. The wire's not rendering is not helping. Where's the connector? Ah, here. Okay, so this connector needs to connect to that so this relay needs to connect back to that relay. Connections obstructed by more spruce leaves. There we go. That should be enough. Reestablish the connection. And now we have crude oil again. Alright. Easy fix, right, chat? Easy fix. So, if I want it to make a stack of black iron, buddy, you do have crude oil. Is it the wrong type of crude oil? Is it the wrong type of... I need to reprogram it because it didn't... It didn't or dictionary the crude oil. Okay, alternatives. Forge oil, forge crude oil. There we go. That should fix it. Okay, let's try ordering one just to be sure it's working. Let's try ordering one to be sure it's working. Is the crystallizer slow or is it... Black iron, no machine found. Forgot to set the input. Forgot to set the inputs and outputs. That's that. Okay. I mean, at least it was an easy fix. At least it were an easy fix. So, we can make black iron now. We're gonna need a bunch of it. But we can make some now, which is good. So let's grab the other rest of the stack. Calm down. It takes a little. It only takes 8 buckets at a time. Okay, but it's doing things. Good. Now, flux points and flux thingies. Wireless transmission of electricity. Do we have a way of storing electricity? Let's see. There should be something here about electricity. Is there nothing here about electricity? I guess there's nothing here about the electricity. Maybe in the storage bit. No, there's nothing about electricity storage. There's some toys, but we don't need any of these toys. Does this actually get us anything good? Not really. Yeah. Not exactly. There's a mining dimension. Neat. Yeah, but this needs a repair talisman, which is a pain to make. We need Essence of Hecate, which we don't have. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I'm sorry. There's no quest line for what I want, so let's just figure them out. So we need a flux plug and a flux point. Okay, I need a flux block, an end steel gear, and some flux cores. And then for the flux point, same thing, but with the dark steel gear. So 4 flux cores. We need flux dust and eyes of ender. Okay. I think we've taught it how to make flux dust. We have. And the Eyes of Ender are Ender Pearls and Blazing Dust. There we go. And with that, we make our flux cores. Now we need... We do not know how to make end steel. Okay. Nor do we know how to make dark steel. I mean, we know, we just haven't programmed it yet. Okay. End steel is dark steel and more stuff. So I don't know. I erased it. I need end stone anyway. For end stone, 8 obsidian. For iron, which we don't have. And 4 coal. We are running low on coal, actually. That is surprising. Well, not exactly surprising, more inconvenient. There we go. Put it in the crusher so it won't run away. How are we doing on coal on the bottom? Okay, no, we still have like 2.5 stacks of coal ore here. It's just only the bottom, only the top one's plugged in. Oh, and also a bunch more coal over there. I actually have a bunch of coal. It's just not registering in the system. You. So, the 3 of you. Yeah, I can. Oh, it ate my things. It ate my things. It ate my things. Okay, please do not eat my things, system. I need them to craft things. Please do not take them away while I am crafting things. It did it anyway. Oh, and I forgot the obsidian. Iron. Coal dust. 3 more obsidian. Okay, are you gonna take away my things again? No, good. Good, you're not gonna take away my things again. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need more dark steel, aren't we? I goofed. We're gonna need more dark steel to go with that end steel. Coal. Iron. And obsidian. There's the iron? Question mark? Hello? Mr. Iron Ingot? Thank you. Okay, grab these. Oh wait, I need to dust the coal first. So we're gonna put this in the... Again, I need to label these. The gear maker is the middle one. And steel gear. And then the other one needs a dark steel gear. Yes. Which is why we're making dark steel. To make a gear. To make the flux thingies. And then we're gonna need storage. Then we're gonna need storage. Because this eats... Because this eats at 500,000 RF per tick. I know it says FE, but same measurement, different name. for compatibility reasons. That does mean we're going to need, for example, the cubes. What's the IO on the more advanced one? What's the IO on the more advanced cube? Does it not say? It only says storage? It does store 100 million FE. This one stores 25 million. How hard are they to make? We need atomic alloys, which... Honestly, that doesn't look too hard. We just need a bunch of energy tablets. We just need a bunch of energy tablets. We can teach it how to make energy tablets. Oh, wait, but now I might not be able to auto-craft with the energy tablets. Because they might have NBT tags. Okay. I mean, you can still teach it how to make the tablets. Or we could if this wasn't completely full. Or we could if this wasn't completely full. Can we upgrade an iron crafter? I think they can be upgraded, right? Iron, gold. It does have not double, but almost double the size. How do we upgrade? Gold shards? Oh, we need the chemical injector for it. We need to make the chemical injector. How bad is it to make? Why? Why do you do this to me? And then for the diamond crafter, you need a ritual of the forest, which is a lot easier. Come on. Ending gods of the skies, which offering to the gods not as easy, but still, this is stuff you needed before. You don't need the purification thingy. Why do you do this to me? Guess you could just make another iron crafter and stick it next to this one. Guess you could just make another iron crafter and stick it next to this one. Instead of wasting time on a purification chamber. How's our rosin production? Can we make all the spirited capacitors already? Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I started pumping all the things inside the reactor, but I forgot to upgrade the reactor to higher tier. We're gonna have to dismantle it. We're gonna lose a bunch of resources. That's okay. And then these upgrade with nitro capacitors. So we're going to need 36 nitro capacitors. 36 times 4 is a lot of crystals. What is... I need the calculator. 36 times... What? 36 times 4... 144 crystals. And how do I make those crystals? How does one make those crystals? Nitro crystals. $20 million FE per 16 crystals. Actually, not that bad. If we divide this by 16, it's how many recipes? Because each recipe makes 16, so it's divided by 16. 9 recipes. So we need 9 nether stars. We have 1. You can get more. Let's grab ourselves 8 more nether stars. Real quick. Make sure this thing is on and it's not full of garbage. How did you get a basalt spawning in here? How do you get a basalt spawning in here? What the hell? Okay, I need to start like trashing all of this because I'm never going to use all of this stuff. Oh wait, those aren't functional right now. Okay, can we stop? Just for a bit. Just so this isn't full of garbage. Okay. Time for the fun stuff, aka blowing up the wither 8 times. That's fun, right? I mean, a bit less fun when blowing up the wither implies just building it and closing the chamber back up. But still. Get ourselves a little step stool, grab our shrinking device. This way I can only need to open 1 block instead of the 2. Step away. Watch the fireworks. Nether star number 1. We do this 7 more times. Now, would it be faster with the wither builder? Yes, we did have that in our to-do list a long time ago when we built this killing chamber. However, the wither builder needs a Lunarian got a flux star, which needs another form of crafting, withering processors, which need more nether stars, actually ender stars, which needs another crafting thingy, a supreme machine frame, which is a pain in the butt to make, 2 blazing reactors, which honestly not too bad, and 2 gilded pearls, which honestly could be worse. Still, it's got a bunch of stuff that I'd rather not have to deal with. While we're doing this, did we ever make our flux thingies? I don't think we made the flux thingies. I don't think we ended up making the flux thingies. Flux point? Flux plug? Oh, because we didn't make the flux blocks. We need to make flux blocks. Okay. I think we forgot some components. So we need 8 more flux cores, which means 8 more flux dust, 16 more flux dust. 16 more flux dust. Is that a thing we can do, or do we need to go grab more? Okay, we still have smoky quartz. Good. We're also gonna need some living rock, but it should be fine. Nether star number 3 out of 8. Ain't this fun, chat? Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me, gentlemen. Ah, the working area of the machine doesn't grab them. You know what? Sure, half out. I was gonna say have fun getting blown up by a wither, but sure, that also works. Let it blow up. And we do not have any living rock. So we need to make the stuff that makes living rock, which is source stone. That's this and bricks. Can I turn the chiseled and cracked stone bricks into regular stone bricks? Good question. Do I have a chisel to do that with? Good question. I do have a chisel. Will it work? It does. Lovely. Lovely jubbly, as they say in the Britlands. Don't need this. I need a source gem in the middle. Rotate this. There we go. Leave these here. Grab myself another nether star while that does its thing. It's getting a bit on the full side. Okay. Did more things spawn in there? I think more things spawned in there. That's annoying. Oh well. I'm not the one who's gonna get blown up by the wither. Hope you enjoy your company, buddy. While I do this, what else did I want to make? I know I wanted to make more things. I forgot what other things we needed to make. The flux points, the flux plugs, which we can't make yet because we're missing the slates. What else was it? Oh, I can start using these actually. How do I use these? It is a block of blazing crystal and 2 blocks of redstone. A block of blazing crystal is... Okay, we're gonna need 9 of them, so let's just... make some blaze mesh. Oh, excuse me. Just put some in there. Yank the star. Crack open the box again. And that can blow up. Wait, is that a wither rose, actually? Is that a wither rose? Neat. Where are my skulls? There. Yeah. Shout all you want, buddy. No one can hear you scream in the cube. Oh yeah, this has the speed thingies, so I can wait for the second version of it. Bottles for the bee farm? Sure. How are you doing? 96%. There we go. Let's grab another wither. And yes, we do need all these stars. Unfortunately. I don't know why we need all these division sigils. I don't even know how to activate them. But I'm sure we'll figure it out. Okay. We have the reinforced slates, which means we can make the 2 flux. Right, we need to make more flux cores. We need to make more flux cores. We make another block. Throw things away. We make 1 flux plug. And 1 flux point. And you should probably get a big battery. You should probably get one of them big batteries. Okay, nope, down. I want to go further down. We have 7 stars. Did we keep the star in the... I mean, we need definitely 1 more, but we might need 2 more. I forgot to count. I forgot if I'm counting the one that's already on the computer or not. Or if I pulled it out so it doesn't count. Find out soon. Actually, find out right now. As I go and check. Okay, no, I wasn't counting the one here. So there we go. 8 nether stars. We need 1 more. Which is the one that just got killed. Okay. Meanwhile, our blocks of blazing crystal. 9, 9. We need 18 blocks of redstone. Can we? We can. Lovely. Appreciated. Like this. Should probably go and grab more XP for this. So let's go and do that. After we dump all the stuff we don't need in our inventory into the system. So all of this and the rows. And you. And you. Okay, let's grab 2 for now. We have to do them 1 at a time anyway, so. And now we can... And there's a cat. Yelling for attention. 20 million FE for this. And there's a cat on my desk. Not at the desk, because there's been one since start of stream. It's me. I'm the cat at the desk. Now there's also a cat on the desk. Which is lovely. Okay, how do we make the cubes? I think this is the best we have in energy storage. Okay, not the creative cube, obviously. So it's always the previous tier with some alloy and 2 energy tablets. So maybe let's teach... Oh, right, we can't teach it how to make the energy tablets because everything is stuffed full. Do we need to stabilize metal for anything else? Do we need stabilized metal for anything else? Or is it just for trains? It's just for trains. It's going away. Poof. Gone. In exchange, we have a recipe for An energy tablet. Now, do you know how to make everything required for an energy tablet? You don't know how to make enriched gold. Sandy! No! Cat, please! Cat, please do not on the computer. Cats are not to stand on the computer. Big Cat decided to stand on the computer. That is not healthy for computer, so she had to be removed. Yes, yes, yes. Shout all you want. Okay, and now Tiny Cat is blocking my monitor. I can't see the I can't see my... I need to... Wait. I can see what I'm doing if I look at the... OBS. There we go. Cover this back up. And now if I ask you to make me 2 energy tablets... You don't know how to make the golden electron tubes. That's fair. How do I make the golden electron tubes? I can automate it in the metallurgic infuser. It ends up being slightly more expensive, but I don't have to automate mechanical crafting. Now, is it worth automating these things? How many recipes does they have? Golden hopper, time in a bottle. Why have I not used this time in a bottle? Why have I not made a time in a bottle? Anyway, okay, to automate this, I also need to automate the capacitors. Screw it, I'll just make a bunch of them. And we need redstone. Just make a bunch of them. Turn everything else off so the big crafter has enough power. Check up on this. It's at 50% of 1/9. Okay, this makes 4 at a time. So each cube needs 2, right? So 1 more recipe should be enough to get us the ultimate cube. Also, I'm realizing I should probably at some point like upgrade my entire power network. Like replace these pipes with these guys, universal cables, which are not hard to make. These are not hard to make, and each energy pipe makes 4. I just need to make sure how many energy pipes I need, or how many universal cables I need, because we have a lot of energy piping. And the thing is, they don't attach to each other, so I need to replace everything at once. Which is, especially this part's going to be annoying. Unless I put my energy cube in some strategic positions. Still gonna need a bunch of it though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's gonna be... Should probably make like a stack of them, honestly, and see where that goes. Okay, anyway, we have our electron tubes. So we are going to dump them in here. Oh, also we need to replace this. What are we at? 2.5 hours of stream. That's okay. We still got a bunch of time. We can still do a bunch of stuff. Excuse me. Where are we? Cubes. Cubes, but for that we need tablets. Can you give me 8 tablets? You can give me 8 tablets. Alright, make me 8 tablets, please. Please make me 8 tablets. We are going to need all of this. Wait, what does this make that I for? Oh, the hepatazone for the alloys. Right, we should probably math out the alloys we need. So if you want the ultimate one, that is 4 atomic plus 4 reinforced plus 4 infused. And the reinforced is infused. And the atomic is made with the reinforced. So actually we need... I mean, 12 alloy isn't that bad. Alloy isn't that bad, actually. 12 alloy is not that bad when I think about it. Now that I think about it, making all of this is going to eat up more power than... I mean, it's going to eat more... It's going to eat the same power as running that, like, twice. And we need to run that a lot more than twice, so I think it's worth it. It is going to be slow going, though. It is going to be quite slow going. But that's okay. We take it slow. Oh, it was needing this. Okay, let's do some other math. Well, everything... How is this on the crafting? Yeah, okay, it needs a bunch of redstonium. It needs to craft a bunch of redstonium, actually. Okay, that's fine. So... these pipes. So we would need 8... So 8 infused alloy. 4... Each redstonium crystal makes 2 pipes, so we need half a stack of redstonium, a stack of steel, and half a stack of enriched iron. That's honestly pretty cheap. Are we using... Okay, the only thing we're using is the infuser, so we can ask it to make a stack of steel. Meanwhile, at the same time, and it won't... And it won't mess things up, like you can... See, nothing's blocked here, so we're fine. The only thing that's blocking is this. But it's fast enough that it doesn't really matter. Meanwhile, we could make another stack of... We could use another... Can we make another stack of dragon steel? Not right now, because we're making a stack of steel, but... Do we have enough to make another stack? Oh, we need a ton more dragon's breath. That's why this is here. 1 in the dragon prediction. That is sad. Okay. We can craft another stack of prediction matrices, I think. without bothering anything too much. Just needs to smelt some iron, which is fine. Yeah, nothing is blocking anything besides these guys blocking themselves. So we're fine. We could move all the magic stuff down here while we're waiting on that. Because maybe we can automate all the magic stuff. Would be lovely to be able to automate this. I'm still unsure how to then pull items out of here. Like, I'd need some form of filtering. I would need some form of filtering. But we could probably do it. Like, we already automated getting passive source. So... You're still not done. You're already done. No, you're not. You're still making steel. Okay. If we look at the math, this is almost there. This is 60%. I love the timings it gives you. I hadn't noticed, but it gives you how much time it still needs. That is lovely. Wait, this is only needing this, which means we can also ask it to make some... Oh wait, no we can't because we're using the... Because we're using this. So we can't ask to use the... Okay. Now we can. Okay, we have one. We need another 11, but it's going to make another 12. We're out of Azure Silver. At least processed Azure Silver. Okay, I guess we process some Azure Silver then. We process some Azure Silver then. Step 1, grab all of our ore. Wait, mining level netherite? So I don't have fortune for it. So what I just did was useless. Wait, maybe this pickaxe has fortune. It does not. Maybe we have another pickaxe somewhere with fortune. Hold on. I'd rather not have to... Wait, can I upgrade this with netherite? Auto smelt, blocking, bucketing, bunking, dual wield exchange, fire started, flinging, guild, glow, lucky, pathing, splitting, splashing, springing, stripping, unbreakable. Unbreakable requires... Okay, we can put netherite on it. How expensive is it? How expensive is netherite? Light speed. Tool mines well lit blocks faster. Okay, that is... Requires a gem first be applied, which it has. It's just one netherite ingot. I'll take it. I think we have enough netherite that we can spend one ingot for this. Wait, repair it first. Let's repair it first. Let's not be silly. Is this still crafting? Oh, it's crafting the iron I just acted to make. Makes sense. There we go. And we repair it. And boom, netherite tipped. And there we go. We get 2 and a bit stacks out of 1 stack of ore. And now we grab one of those stacks and give it to our big friend here. And we'll see how much Azure Silver we're actually missing. How's this looking? Actually, I'll grab these and put these in here. We'll see once our friend is done how much Azure Silver we actually miss. Is that a phantom? Also, did I throw my pickaxe in there? I did. Also, I heard a phantom. So sleepy time. Sleepy times for us. Okay. He's still working, but we already have over a stack of dust. Where the funk? Give me your membranes. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, also the infusion laser is already clear. I can put the next recipe in there. How we doing on rosin? We're gonna need a bunch of it too. Okay. Not gonna order it yet because we're gonna need some I'm gonna need some infusing. Yes, that's a word, infusing. Okay. Anyway. Back to our alloy issue. Can we get our 12? We can. Good. Get us our 12 alloys. What is this? Why is this here? Probably dropped from something. Here you go. Crystallizer isn't working right now because we're using the induction smelter. Okay, what's waiting on the schedule? Okay, we do still need more iron. Oh, and I can't process the iron because it's processing all of the... Wait, are you done? Are you actually done with the silver and the iron? Okay. Wait, are you? Buddy? Okay, it is. It is done. Okay, this is just taking a bit to load, to update. That's the word. Update. You still need the induction smelter. If you keep using the induction smelter, I can't do the thing. Okay, anyway, how about we grab ourselves some energy pipes? What's the throughput on these? It does not say. I cannot assume infinite. But let's test the reactor. Like, I know it's not in its final form yet, but it is loaded up on all of the side things, so no harm in plugging it in and having it make some power, right? No harm in plugging it in, having it make some power for us. Why are you... What are you doing? What are you doing? Did I not give you the filter? Okay, there. Hopefully I give it a filter too. Okay. Okay. And doggo is barking. Fight. Okay, I guess this one does need to be plugged into the outlet. Okay, and I move all of this one to the side. Although I should. It's gonna be annoying though. I'll move the pipes though. Yeah, I'll move the pipes. I won't move everything, but I'll move the pipes. Doggo has decided to bark. That's okay. Okay, let me just put the door into position. There we go. Okay, fluid pipes. Technically, I just need one more. Okay, are you done with the alloys? You are done with the alloys. So then 8 of these need to get turned into the next tier. How do I turn you into the next tier? With 20 millibuckets of diamond each. Each enriched diamond gives... The enriched diamonds give 80. So we need 2 diamond dust. Right? It's the diamond dust that makes the enriched diamonds. Right? Oh no, it's regular diamonds, so we need 2 regular diamonds. Which we have diamond dust to grab those regular diamonds. Yay! Huzzah! So, again, what did I say I needed for here? Oh yeah. We can't get the redstonium right now because we're using this machine for other things. And enriched diamonds. Enriched diamonds. Because diamonds aren't... Okay, you know what? Fine. That's okay. We'll just go grab the other one. Diamondo. Crazy Diamondo. Crazy. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is a fun anime. I need to finish watching it with Miss Mon. I mean, I watched it, but she hasn't, so we're watching it together. Okay, so you go here. If I set this side also as input, break this one, put this here. You're still receiving water. We're using one less dirt. And I can plug you in here. And flux plug receives energy, so flux point. Also over here. No network selected. Do we have any networks? We have one called Moon Power. Let's make a new network. Name reactor. It's a solo thing, so it can be public. Okay, and now we put a couple of uraninites in here. And it's making power. Theoretically, yes it is. It is making power. And it's not draining any power from here because there's no power to transfer. This doesn't have a buffer? Yeah. It's only transferring power to here right now. Which should why does this have dirt? Do not have dirt. It's supposed to have packed ice only. Why dirt? So, okay, we know the reactor works, which is good. We're gonna replace it with a better reactor as soon as all the crafting is done. And speaking of the crafting being done, oh, we need a steel casing, don't we? How do I make one of those? Steel, yeah. 4 molten steel and steel plating. How does one make steel plating? Iron plating and non-steel plate. So I need 1 steel plate. Oh, an advanced machine block. That's annoying. That's annoying. That is annoying. That is annoying. Is this more worth it than this? Don't have to be making dark steel. But it does make less. Okay, I'm starting to get to the conclusion that I should automate dark steel. I think that's the conclusion I'm getting to today, is we need to automate dark steel. Are you at 73%? Okay, for now, why don't we plop this, let's say, here. Connect it to the reactor. And start pulling power from it. Input 0 FE per tick. Why is input 0 FE per tick? Why is input 0 FE per tick? Do I not know how these flux thingies work? Do I not know how these flux thingies function? Network members, network statistics, network connections. Do we need this guy? Like, it's plugged in. Wait, did I do it backwards? Chat, did I do it backwards? Did I put them backwards? The blocks add energy to the network. Oh, the plug. I put them on backwards. I put them on backwards, chat. That's why it's not working. I put the thingies on backwards. Well then. That explains why it's not functioning. So the flux point goes there. And the flux plug goes near the reactor. There we go. Now we're getting input. Not a lot because this is running out of buffer. Why is it only 256 FE per tick? Wait, is that the max transfer rate on these guys? Is that the maximum transfer rate on these guys? Oh, no, because the other thing's transferring at that speed, because it's the other cables. It's the other cable's fault. Okay. Started panicking. It's okay. It's the fault of these cables. They only transfer 256. We really need to upgrade all of these cables. Okay. Meanwhile, the rest of the things we need for the cube. We need the steel casing, so we need an advanced control circuit. Do we have one of those? We do not. Okay, those are annoying to make, but we'll have to make one. Needs 4 more alloy. Circuits. Okay, we don't even have the basic ones. Steel plating. We need 1 steel. Oh, yeah, we need the steel for other things. We need 1 steel plate. We needed the steel for the other things, for the pipes. Right? Yes. Also, we're gonna need a bunch of enriched iron. 32 enriched iron. 32 enriched iron. That shouldn't be too bad. Steel casings. 2 sturdy sheets. I'm assuming we don't have any of those. We have 1 of those. How do I make another one of these? Okay, I always make them in sets of 2. I've already figured out why. Okay, so 2 obsidian dust. That's refined obsidian dust, which we're going to need too. We're going to need this for the alloys. Whoops, I don't know how to type. Yeah, we're gonna need 4 more of these. Can we? We can. Okay. Okay. These guys, by the way, need an refined enriched obsidian, which makes sense, and gets us 80 millibuckets, and each of these needs 40. So this makes 2, this makes another 2? Okay. Anyway, obsidian, how do I dust you? Crushing wheels. Okay, crushing wheels are fun. I like using the crushing wheels. Crushing wheels are fun. I need to turn off the assembly line to use them. Whee! I'm still really happy that I managed to get this working with like 3, 4, bars just in front of the thing. Okay, so we need a bucket of lava, which shouldn't be hard to find. We have a tank of lava downstairs. And a tank of infinite lava outside, supposedly. Hop, place, pour. And now put these in the hammer. There we go. Do I see... I do see some fellas I am not a fan of lurking near my island. I also see a drowned in the middle of my base for some reason. Goodbye, bunny. I use the word buddy too much, I'm starting to realize. Anyway, still casing. We have these, we have these. We need the control circuit, which we were making. Basic control circuit needs Do we have the soul steel? We do not have soul steel bookmarked. Appetite and steel, I think. Right? It's just the one, so I need the one soul steel. Yeah, steel soul send us an appetite. Lovely. And some redstone. Why do I have 6 redstone here? Okay. We are slowly going at it. We just keep bumping into other problems. That is outputting 0 because the reactor is off, because we know it works already. We don't need to keep it turned on right now. Oh, this is done. Okay, so I need half a stack of redstone. Just because I don't know how to count. Half a stack of redstone. So half a stack of redstone makes how many blocks? 3 and a bit. Okay, we'll put 4 blocks in. Imagine knowing how to count, chat. Couldn't be me. And we were waiting on the soul sand dust. It goes in here. Oh wait, I needed the redstone in my inventory. Well, I didn't grab the ingot, so we're gonna need to go grab it anyway. Huzzah! I know what I'm doing, clearly. I forgot to grab the soul steel. Chat, I promise I know what I'm doing. And we're gonna need 4 more for melting. Yeah, I know I could have used one of the infused thingies and just... Oh, it was just 20. I'm an idiot. Chat, I'm a dum-dum. Okay, we need 4 of these. We need 4 of these. 3 and 4. And 4. And 4. And the alloy. Wait, no, I need the 4. And the control circuit that I made just now. Lovely. We're not using the enriching factory, so this goes in there. I think this goes in the chocolate milk. It goes in the white chocolate. Yes, indeed. I know, kind of nonsensical, but that's just how things work around here. I ended up not putting the prediction matrices here. Like the dum-dum I am. I made them and I forgot to put them in their spot. What can I make with these ender predictions? Nether stars, ender pearls, quartz, and stone. That's it? I mean, you can make nether stars with it. Which is convenient. Which means we don't need the killing chamber. We can just craft them with these because we're going to need a bunch of... Okay, there we go. Anyway, that's running. I need some iron. Real quick. Do we know how to make the flux infused ingots? We do. Can we make one, please? Thank you. I need to... Did I tell it to make extra patterns? I did. As I was saying before, we should probably teach it how to make dark steel. If we're going to teach it how to make dark steel, might as well be this way. Because that way we don't need to teach you how to make coal dust. There we go. You know how to make dark steel. Congratulations. Congratulations. Okay. These 3 iron get double smelted. Here. We have the flux infused. Okay, so... Advanced machine block. Okay, we are going to need 2 carbon plates, which is half a stack of coal. For this, we're going to need 2 dark steel plates. 2 dark steel plates, 2 iron plates. So 2 dark steel. 2 iron plates. Make sure we have aluminum crafted. We don't make one. What else am I missing? I forgot. Forgot what else I needed. Well, I started making things. Oh, 4 silver. And these guys. These guys are good. We make 4 silver because we don't know how to make... We haven't thought of how to make gears, so we need to click the silver by itself. The aluminum's gonna get plated. The dark steel also needs to get plated. Meanwhile, our side gig in putting the redstone blocks over there. Can't forget that once in a while. And where were we? Alright, we also need to have a stack of coal. Just grab a stack. It's easier. It's easier to ask for a stack than a half stack. Anyway. For tier 1, we need these guys. Need more cables. Okay, we're gonna need 2 more. We're also gonna need some rubber, which you can get by smelting slime balls. 3, 4. Some copper for wiring and plating. Can I make this in the stamper? Can I make them directly in the stamper, or do I need to turn it into plates first? Okay, I can make it directly in the stamper. Good. Then why do I not just teach it how to make it? Why do I not just teach it how to make it? We have a stamper for wires. Just teach how to make copper wires. We have a wire stamper. Let's use the wire stamper. Okay, we do still need a couple copper plates. Okay. Coal. Or coal. We need half a stack plus 2. in here. Slime balls in here. While we're doing that, let me check a thing. Sandwiched iron needs, we need a quarter of it. We need half a stack of it. Enriched carbon makes 80. Each of them only uses 10 though, so each enriched coal gets us 8. So 8, 16, we need 4 enriched coal. Which we know how to make. Oh, it's carbon. It's called carbon. I know I thought it how to make it. Okay, 4 enriched carbon. Meanwhile, the coal dust. Yep. I just threw something in there and I'm not sure what it was. I hope it wasn't important. Okay. We know how to make the wires now. Also the silver gear. We need to go and put the silver gear in the gear press. Shouldn't take too long. It's the middle one, yes. That's wires. This is rods. This is gears. Again, I should probably label this. I'm going to keep saying that till end of time and then not do it. Okay. We put our copper wire here. I'll go going crazy about something. That's okay. These two need to go over here. Did I make the obsidian alloy? I did not. But I did make the enriched obsidian, so we can make the obsidian alloy. There we go. This steel box is taking more work than I thought it would. Wait, don't we have the sturdy sheets? Didn't we make this? Oh, I already put them in the machine. Right. I already put them in the machine. I forgot. That's okay. That's that. We had... I used up some of the steel I had reserved for melting. That's okay. That's okay. Our 4 carbon are gonna enjoy it very much. There we go. We have a stack of iron. Let's get that going. Let's get our steel melting. Let's... Whoops, this was supposed to be yours, I think. Steel plating can go here already. The control circuit can go there already. Okay, so that means we're missing the bottom bit, the advanced machine block. Oh, we're gonna need advanced alloys. Do we have the mixed metal blends? We do. Okay, convenient. There. Convenient. We have all the things. Alright, we're not using the infuser. I'm not using the infuser anymore. We can put more redstone and blaze and... we can make more of the items we need for the last tier of reactor. There we go. And how's this looking? Out of power. Fun. It's okay. We already have 7 dragon predictions, so... And this doesn't eat as much power per tick. That does not eat nearly as much power per tick. Okay, our iron, half a stack. I hope a stack of cables is enough, or else I'm going to regret a lot of things. If a stack of cables isn't enough, I'm going to regret a lot of things. Anyway, you, what do I still need to craft you? Should be able to craft you. Then what am I missing for the second tier? Iron plates? Sure. Sure, we can make those. And the carbon plates, too. And the carbon plates, too. Meanwhile, we pour the steel onto the tank. And we make ourselves the thingy. There we go. Grab it. Okay. Grab it the old-fashioned way then. Plug it in. Plug this in. Open the faucet. Steel casing. That took a lot more work than it should have. Next part should be easy though. Ah, we don't have redstone or iron. Lovely. Redstone. And iron. Just, was it 2 or 4? 2. 2 iron. We have the dust, so it shouldn't be too long. There we go. Put the redstone in. Energy cube. Now, we grab some osmium. We need to smelt some. And these replace with alloys. Not to be confused with alloys. That's the character from Horizon, from the Horizon games. And there we go. Advanced energy cube. Now we put in the blue alloy and some gold. And we have the elite. And now we get some diamonds too. And the ultimate alloy. And we wait a tiny little bit. And boom, ultimate energy cube. Big storage. Okay. Step 2, make all the wires. So we have all the components except the energy pipes. Except we then need to upgrade them, which means we're gonna need 8 more infused alloys. Which shouldn't be a problem. There we go. We'll let it cook. We'll let the alloys cook. This is still halfway. Yes, the reactor's not functioning right now. That's the point. How are we doing on Dragon's Breath? A stack. I have a stack of Dragon's Breath. Is that enough for... Oh wait, we're using the alloy smelter, so we can't ask for it right now. But we can check. Do we have enough for another stack of dragon steel? Not yet. That is a lot of dragon breath. That is a lot of dragon breath we need. You see why I got this? You see why I got the model? The fact that it's stuttering like this isn't helping, but I'm hoping as soon as we replace all the cables that it'll have some better energy input. You're still functional. Are all my alloys done? Are all my alloys done? It's 2 L's. They are. Alloys, steel. Alloys, steel. The enriched iron. And the redstonium. Now, why am I grabbing everything out instead of using this to craft? Because there's a chance this is going to run out of power as soon as I unplug everything, as soon as I start unplugging things. Because I don't remember how that thing is plugged in. Although I could check. Let me make sure I know how that thing is plugged in. Where's our shrinking device? In my inventory. Now, how are you? Yeah, exactly. You're running regular power cables up here. Where are those power cables going, though? Oh, you're plugged in back here. Oh, it's plugged in back here. Oh, wait, that has the Gourmand dynamo to keep it turned on. I'm starting to think one stack's not going to be enough. Starting to think a stack's not going to be enough. With all the insane wiring we have, I don't think a stack is going to be enough, chat. I think we're going to get some cubes as buffers. Like, I'm sure we have a cube down here somewhere. I think we had a cube around here somewhere, didn't we? Like, we had another cube that I was thinking I could maybe use as a buffer. I don't know where I put it. Any idea where I put that cube, chat? I know I had one. I know I had another cube. Seems to have vanished. Pretty sure I had another cube. Anyway. Do we think a stack of pipes is going to be enough? Because I don't want to start dismantling this and then realize that it's not enough. And if I try doing this by parts, I'm afraid I'm just going to break things. Okay, well, nothing... Oh, but there's the machines back there. They are plugged in like this for some reason. Chat, why do you let me do wiring? Chat, why are you guys letting me do wiring? Look at this mess. Okay. You know what? Let's just... No, we need to change all the wiring here. Do we just go at it and make more material just in case? I think we go at it and make more material just in case. I think that's the key. I think that's the key. So I need a half a stack of this. Wait, half a stack to go with a 4. And I need another stack of steel. And we have almost all the enriched iron we need. Oh, we still have some Easter eggs here. That was a while ago. I just realized we are almost at the end of the stream and I actually didn't manage to make all the reactor bits. Or didn't manage to either make all the reactor bits or craft the table. So we didn't actually get much progress done. I was not expecting the dragon's breath to be the bottleneck. That's the word I was looking for. Although I probably should have. I probably should have been running this more. I should have figured. Can you get another stack of the thing? What, this dragon's breath? Oh, well, we're using the machines, aren't we? Yeah, we're using the machine to make steel. Okay, you know what? That's fine. As long as we accomplish something. Let me look at this. We're doing the magic iron. Okay, hold on. If I set this... and split this into... put a dot. I know that doesn't look the best, but that's what we got. There. That way it looks like I did things today. I could also move all of this stuff downstairs now. Still kind of a pain to get to the downstairs. I still need to jump over the stove. Hold on, is there things here? There we go. That makes much easier access. That makes the access much easier. How are we? Okay. So we can grab some more alloy. So we need another 14, which 16 is the easiest way of making it. So another 16 iron. And 2 carbons. There we go. Carbon. The irons are not done yet. The redstone is. And the alloy also is. Okay, we just need some iron. Which, there it is. You know, we should keep like... We should keep some iron stocked. I forgot how to do the... Hey, stock this amount of this thing. I have forgotten how to do that. I know it's a thing you can do with the auto crafters, but... So this bee is still... Okay, hold on. Okay, you silly bee, you've been stuck there for ages now. Go back to your home. There we go. Bee is back in its spot. This was... Oh, right. This was to power the... To heat this thing up so we can get more... So we can process petrol. Right. That was a thing. How are we doing on the rosin, by the way? How are we doing on the rosin and the... And the dielectric paste? Can I grab 2 stacks of it? I can. Lovely. And another one of them blaze boy. Wait, no, actually I'm not gonna grab another one of those because we're gonna start replacing wiring now. I'd really love to know where my other cube is, but I can't seem to find it. I thought it was down here somewhere. Chat, if anyone remembers where I put the other cube, I would very much appreciate it. Did I use it for a craft? There is a non-zero chance I used it for crafting something. No, doesn't craft into anything else that I could have used. Okay. So, where do we start? Oh, we're gonna have to redo this whole mess. Okay. If we do this by phases, using this guy as a buffer. So, for example, if I put him, like, here. And put this side to output. And make sure it's outputting. Just so these things don't, like, immediately lose power. So... Oh, you're still doing you guys are still trying to do your thing. Okay, you're gonna have to wait a bit. We can plug you in first. Hold on. 12, 13, 15, 16. Let's plug those in first. No, I haven't unplugged this one yet. Okay. And this, and this. Yeah. Wait, do I have the rest of the enriched iron? I do. Lovely. Okay, and now... Wait, do we have more energy pipes? Like, if we have more... No, we do not. It's just the one. Okay, and now these... Do this. And you get another stack of them. Look at everything lighting up like a Christmas tree. Look at all the pretty cables. Why is there a named mob over there? Hold on. Where's my sword? Ah, that must have been what I put away accidentally, my sword. Wait, are you running out of power? Wait, did I accidentally unplug you? Aren't you plugged into this side? I thought he was plugged into that side. Can I make the sides both, can I make all the sides purple? I think I want to make all the sides purple. Yep, it's dead. Okay, so that's priority number 1 on the rewiring. Priority number 1 is the storage system, so let's get that going. I love how the orange cables try to connect, but the mechanism cables want nothing to do with them. And this is why I pulled the extra materials out of the system before doing this. Just so we could craft more if necessary. Okay. Redoing all our crappy wiring. Wait, where does this one go? Ah, to the mob killer. Important. But not right now. Not a priority. Priority is getting the storage system back online. Which that should do. That should have gotten it back online. If I still know how my wiring works. I'm gonna have to move this cube now somewhere else. But if we go and check, it is indeed back online. Okay, I did not break anything. Yet. We are needing more cables though. We are, however, needing more cables. I told you guys that the one stack wasn't going to be enough to replace everything. Yeah, no, these guys are probably... Yeah, you're just dead. So, that's the next part to plug in. Which should be up here? Yes. Down here. Up, down... What are directions? Let's not flood things with witch water. The weird L shape I had to make. So the wiring would work properly. Having this shrinking device is really helpful for this sort of stuff. Okay, what's plugged in outside? Okay, I think I just unplugged the garden cloche. That's okay. Garden cloche can be unplugged. It's fine. It wasn't really doing much. That plugs into the sewer? Not a priority. Not a priority. Okay. And now it's not even stuttering anymore. Okay. Upstairs. What is this plugging into? This wiring goes over here. Oh, wait. No, that's also that's not just the sewer. It's also the B stuff. Never mind. That is priority. That does have some priority. Actually, these machines have a bigger priority, though. The cable's de-rendered. I can't see where things are plugged in. That is annoying. Okay, I can hazard a guess. I can hazard a guess. Okay, if this drops 2 wires, I know where they're connected. Only 1 wire? Then I don't know where it's connected. Okay, it's either the mixer or the bottling machine. It's connected to one of those. Those 2 are probably plugged into solely to this thing. And everything else probably plugged in here. It's probably going to be like 3 cables or 4. Where are all the cables? Well, was nothing plugged in? Was nothing actually plugged in? Oh, this one actually wasn't. This is just... No, this one had to be plugged in. I just don't know where. Okay, these 2 are going to be a wire each. Oh, no, those were MV wires. Okay, this one's the only LV. So, okay, there's only 1 LV machine, so that one's easy enough, I guess. Okay, let's start replacing cables, and we'll figure it out from there. Wait, isn't this shorter if I just run this from here? 1, 2, 3. Instead of 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 1 cable shorter. Okay, let's do it like that then. Let's do it like that then. Grab all the cables. Okay. So we had 1 LV connector connecting to the mixer. We had 2 MV connectors up on this big pillar so it wouldn't interfere with anything. Plugged into this guy. And then I'm assuming the other MV connector was plugged one of them into here. And wait, then why isn't this just plugged in there? Oh wait, this one's still attached? Then I don't know where the last wire goes. Hold on, these are all attached. Is it here? Wait, where does this last wire go then? Chat, we have an extra wire. I don't know where it goes. Like, you cannot attach this wire here. Even though they're the same caliber, which means they're still plugged in. Same thing with this one. This one's not plugged in by wire. This one's not plugged in by wire. Can't attach. We somehow have one extra cable and one extra connector. Oh, it's probably plugged into over there as well to give it some extra juice. You know what? I'll accept that. I'll accept that theory and replug it into there to give it extra power. There we go, extra juice. And we're still at 34 cables left. Okay, we need to shrink back up to plug in the... Wait, by the way, is this done already? Hold on. Let's put another one of those. Let's stress test this while we're... Let's stress test the main thing while we're building the rest. So it's one nether star. One blazing block. And 2 redstone blocks. Still got plenty of these recipes to let cook. Maybe this way we get some extra power going. Now I'm still going about the same speed. We need to upgrade the energizing rods, I guess. Or just add a couple more. Anyway. Shrinking device. Go. Now, if it was just for the animals, I wouldn't be replacing this with this priority, but it goes to the bees as well. And the bees are important. There we go. All of that is plugged in. I'm sure this block existed, but that's okay. Do we have any more spots where we need to replace... Oh, upstairs. Up on the roof. We haven't replaced the roof wires yet. Okay, let's do that then. So these are both going to break. It's one MV and one HV wire. The HV wire goes this way into the lightning rod. And the MV wire, or LV, goes... Where did the wire itself drop? Where did the wire go? Was it not plugged in? Did I plug it? Did I unplug it and never replugged it? That can't be right. Can it? No, because this says power. So it was plugged in. Where's the cable then? Chat, am I blind? I can't see. Oh, there's the cable. It hit it and fell in the hole. There we go. Problem solved. Oh yeah, and this also connects to the mob farm, so it's a good thing that it's still plugged in. Okay. Oh, the sub-basement. We need to finish plugging in the sub-basement too. And I think we're gonna end stream after that, because it's about time, and I need to go and give Miss Mods... Okay, actually I don't need to replace these ones, honestly. Just need to replace the cable. That's okay. I don't think we need to replace these ones. They've been working well enough. We just need to... Oh no. Okay, I think that stopped the water. Yay! Might as well do some end of stream cleanup. Only 400 buckets? That's not that a lot. That's not much at all. You're thinking, what do you mean? 400 buckets of experience isn't a lot, but compared to how much experience we need to process all of our things, it is not a lot. We need to find a cheaper way of like making books. Like there's gotta be a reusable way of making books. You can make them out of canvas. Or patterns if we have slime balls. How do we make that Ursat letter? Okay, not exactly the most renewable of things. Okay, that does triple the output. This does triple the output as long as we can, like, infinite leather without having to murder infinite cows. Can we make infinite leather without murdering infinite cows? We can using blood. Drying rack takes a lot longer. Oh, the mechanical drying basin. The mechanical drying basin. Or in a redstone furnace. Still think the blood thingy is probably more efficient. We have 3 hands there. I wonder. How are we doing on paper? Can I ask you to craft me like 3 stacks of paper? No, because I do not have anywhere near enough. Is there a more efficient way of crafting paper? Sawdust, but we don't have enough sawdust. Paper bark saplings. Compressor. But the crappy one. This is still 1-to-1. Basically need a bunch of sugarcane. I mean, this is a bunch of sugarcane. Nowhere near enough. That was almost a stack of sugarcane. Okay, you know what? Is this divisible by 3? It is. Okay, so that is 21 leather. 21 leather is 21 rotten flesh. Okay, let's figure out bookmaking before we end stream, because... Okay, I'm just gonna use that as a replacement and just use whatever leather we still have in here. Okay, we do have a lot more leather than I thought we did. We do have a lot more leather than I thought we did. Okay, do I have an extra... No, but I have a chute. I have some extra chutes and a chest. Oh wait, this goes into a depot. Ah, this goes into a depot. It's fine? Yeah, actually it should be fine. Actually it should be fine. So we split these in 3. I said in 3. Thank you. And have fun. Oh wait, this is going the wrong way. Ah, I screwed everything up. I have screwed everything up, chat. What the? Is that a zombie turning into a drowned? 2 of them, apparently. I'm trying to do some last minute things before I end stream, and you guys are... Can you believe the nerve of these guys? Okay, now I need to grab all the paper out, because this all got messed up. Oh, wait, actually the paper was right. This one needs 1 extra. Wait, not 1 extra, but... Okay, maybe not 1. Hold on. 15, 15, 18. No, never mind. Now they should be the same. There we go. How is this so complicated? Because I'm an idiot. That's the short of it. There we go. Ow. Okay, now can we make books a proper way? Also, can I put these here? I cannot. Okay, I need the... Turns out I do need the chest and chute. Because of course I do. I just wanted to do a cool thing. There we go. We're making books, chat. The breaking noise when they're done kind of scares me every time. You're just gonna drown if I let you live. There we go. Okay. So what did we accomplish today, chat? Just so I don't feel bad. We got everything except the reactor itself working for the reactor, so all of the assisting things. We put an elevator here so the basement's easier to access, and we replaced all the power with fancier cables. Wait, why are you not turning on? Wait, hold on. Why is the... Hold on. I don't... Something's wrong with the reactor. Okay, no, it is on. It's just draining a bunch of power. Wait, are we actually draining more power than the reactor's making? Okay, we definitely need to get this guy working. Generation factor, 20 kfe per tick. Honestly, not bad. A lot better than this one. A lot better than that one, honestly. But I kind of want to upgrade it to the last bit before turning it on for full. Kind of want to do the big upgrade before we turn it on full time. I know it's going to take a while. I don't know how to type, chat. It's like we need all of these. And all of these. Wait, it was there. Oh, because crystal. Yeah, we need 5 more of these recipes that take 20 million FE each. And how are you doing? Okay, you need another stack of prediction matrices. Yay. We're missing, out of all things we could be missing, it's clay. At least that's easy to obtain. We live next to a river. There's a bunch of clay deposits. There we go. There we go. We zoop. And zip and zap and zop. And there we go. Oh, hey, Katarina. Thank you for the hydrate. Right at the tail end of stream. Thank you. I seem to have actually forgotten to hydrate for the whole streak. My cup was still full. So, thank you very much. I was really needing that. Ow. Wow, I was actually needing that. Thank you. And doggo's going crazy. Need to go and... Boop. Thank you so much. Okay. How hard would it be to, like, upgrade this? We probably need better energy cables. What time is it? Not exactly in a rush, because Miss Maud is currently in an exam, so don't need to rush too much today. So we can let it go a bit longer. So let me check. We have a bunch of these. Can I make... Okay, if I make one more, I need 3 casings. Meow? Modern exam, good luck. I hope it goes well for her. She was studying, like... I'm pretty sure she pulled close to an all-nighter. Well, 2, actually. Trying to study. Plus, she's gonna try and get some... What's the word in English? Hold on. Hold on, I'm forgetting the word in English. I know there's a word for it in English. I forgot what the word is, but she's trying to, like, write down some formulas and whatnot and put them in her calculator. So... My strat was just study 1 hour before, at least in high school. She's in, like, their second to third year of college, so I don't think that's gonna work. This is college level stuff. Putting cheats in the calculator still works though. Because it's one of them graphing calculators that lets you write things down. Do I need more capacitors? I think I need more capacitors. I mean, I have a bunch of... Yeah, but I need more. Okay, I have... base size capacitors I can cut. But yeah, 1 hour studying something. In Spain we call that... Okay, that's a nice word. That's a neat little word, honestly. From someone who does not know... who has a passing knowledge of Spanish. Mostly because most, like, because most of the cartoons we had when I was growing up were either in their original language or dubbed in Spanish. So I had to, so I have a passing knowledge of Spanish. It also means pork chop. That is interesting. I'm assuming there's some reason why those two words are related. Or why you chose a word with that meaning to... I could not for the life of me figure out what the reason would be. You're still making the capacitors, but... Okay, you're still crafting. Is it making the... Okay, there it goes. There it goes. Okay, so now we can upgrade to a basic rod. And now we can upgrade this rod to a hardened one. No, because we need the hardened capacitors. Which we can make, actually. And we make another quartz block. And boop. And hardened. Okay, and one test before I plug everything in. Does this work if I plug it into these cables? It does! It does work with these cables. Okay, we can replace the shitty cables with the new ones. We can replace the crappy cables with the new ones, chat. We have the advanced universal cables. Hold on. This is wonderful news. We're gonna lose progress for a few seconds. No, we're not, because we had the extra laser. Hopefully this makes it faster. I'm actually gonna take this laser out and plug it in from the front, because it looks neater. I don't know why the laser graphics aren't working. I think this is faster. 2K FE per tick. I think these transmit to more than 2000 FE per tick, so this should be going faster. Oh yeah, they're going. They're going. They can't even drain all their power. Do I make an extra one? I think I can make an extra one. I think I can make an extra one. Which means I need more casings, though. Can make another one. We are using up a bunch of our dielectric paste, which I don't like, because we need a bunch of it. I am going to need 2 more energizing things. Energized steel. I need 2 more of these. How do I make these again? It's steel and electrum. Makes sense. Does it make 2? It makes 2. So 1 steel, 1 electrum. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And we are going very off. I do need to go have foods. And then I think I need to stop by the pharmacy still. Because I don't have, because I only have meds for today and I need more. And then I need, what else did I need? Oh yeah, that is much faster. Oh yeah, that is going on much faster. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Okay. We need more capacitors. I don't think capacitors work like this, where you can just cut them on a saw and it makes a smaller capacitor. But who am I to question Minecraft logic? Especially modded Minecraft logic. Right? It's going into the machine, and it's out of the machine. And we make this. Oh, we also need 2 quartz blocks. Also gonna need 2 blocks of quartz. Like this. There we go. And we go for the basic rod. And now we go for the... I need to make these. So we can make the hardened rods. Oh yeah, and I need 2 more large capacitors because I used them up. How do I make these again? Just need 4 regular capacitors, which... A recipe makes 4, so yeah, you get me started on those capacitors, please. Thank you. And let's plug this in, and then let's see how much faster it goes, and then end stream because... Okay, now we put the things in. I think that's going a lot faster. I think that's going faster. I think that's going faster. Okay, anyway, I need to end stream, need to go have foods, need to go and do things. We fancied up some stuff, have everything ready to put the reactor in. Are slowly working towards having all the dragon steel we need, which we can then convert into black steel, which is the stuff we need. So we are slowly working towards... did I not make the matrices, the prediction matrix thingies? I did. So let's get them going too. There we go, so we can get more dragon's breath, so we can do more things. Not over here. Just yells because it can't shove everything at the same time. Because it can't... Right? That's why you're yelling, right? Because this is... Because you're trying to overfill this, yeah. Because of the dragon's breath. Okay. This is definitely going by faster. Okay, we rewired everything. For some fancier cables, have some actual power storage. Which seems to be functioning wonderfully. Are working on our dragon cores, or not dragon cores. Working on our dragon's breath, working on our dragon steel, working on the last tier of the reactor so we can have enough power. I honestly think next stream we can get finally the things done. For a dragon's breath, I recommend some mints. No, wait, I need the breath. Like, I need to collect a bunch of it. I need to collect a bunch of dragon's breath because look, we need a bunch of these. This thing called dragon steel, which needs a bunch of breath. So I don't want to give it mints. I want to give it the opposite of mints. What would be the opposite of mints in this case? A crate load of onions? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Onions. just shove some onions down the dragon's throat. Or I guess in this case to simulate a dragon's throat. Oh yeah, also we need to keep farming XP to make more netherite. I have lost track of how much netherite we still need. I should do the math again. Okay. One last bit of math before I turn off the stream. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times... That is 9 times 4 plus 1 times 3. Wait, no, something's not right here. Not times 4, times 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 9 times 8. It's 9 times 8 plus 1 times 3 tables, 219. So we are at 64 dragon steel plus 64 plus 16. We are at, so minus 64, minus 64, minus 16. We need another 75. How are we on netherite? 73. Chat, we're almost there. We're almost there. We almost have the table. We have almost achieved the table. And what do we get after we achieve the table? We get to keep progressing. What's the next step after we achieve the table? This. It's this. This is what we need to make after we get to the table. And this looks complicated, right? And then you start looking at things and like, we know how to make this. We know how to make this. We know how to make most of this. This is just capsules. They're annoying, but we can make them. Oh, I need some flux stars. That's okay. We can make these. That's not too bad. Pyrotheum? Easy. Chalk, phytogrow, all of this is easy. Explosives? Easy. Yes, it's a 5x5 grid. We are trying... All of this, the last few streams, are to... So we can craft this table here. So we can make the 5x5 recipes. That's what all the netherite was for. Was and is. All the netherite, all the dragon steel, all all everything. It's for making this table so we can do the 5x5 crafting. The most annoying part in all of this recipe is these guys. They're called Gaia spirits. How do you get them? You kill the Gaia guardian. So we need to actually go... We need to actually take a detour over to here and figure out which of these lets me kill Gaia. This one. We need to figure out how to kill Gaia several times because we're going to need a bunch of this stuff. Because look. Like, oh, it only makes blocks. No, it doesn't. Redstone components? Yeah, now we need the luminescence. Ultimate components, elite components, bunch of these components need... Honestly, I am just hoping that since the dragon is a pushover with all the stuff we have, I'm hoping that the Gaia Guardian will also be, but... But this is all... But this is just so we can craft this thing. The first thing we're gonna need to craft is this thing. And, like, the pedestals. Which is gonna need a lot more black iron. Which means a lot more netherite. But once we have these, we can finally get started on mystical agriculture. And for anyone who knows mystical agriculture, you know that will basically give us infinite resources. And then we can push into the Philosopher's Stone, which... Hey, it's a 7x7 crafting! with awakened draconium. How do you awaken the draconium? Get some draconic cores, some charged draconium, kill a warden. Boom. Look at this. That's even worse. Yeah, but you see all of this? Supposedly. Okay, for one, this comes after this. And this thing lets us make seeds of literally every single material we could ever want. Including mob drops. So we'll basically... There'll be a 9x9. What, after this? I mean, there is also a 9x9 grid. Is there anything that needs the 9x9 grid? Hold on. It's only the creative items. The creative items need the 9x9 grid, but... That's literally just the end of the mod pack. However, once we manage to actually craft this thing, we get the transmutation table. And what is a transmutation table? It lets us turn things into other things. So you can shove a metric fuckload of cobblestone, and I do mean you'd need a metric ton of like octuple compressed cobblestone, and then just turn all of that into netherite, for example. However, we're gonna go here first, so hopefully we'll be able to get infinite resources out of here anyway. But yes, the end of the mod pack needs the 9x9 crafting table. Look at this. This is the end. This is the last thing. Creative vending machine upgrades. This is the last quest of the mod pack. Because to craft it, if you'll notice, you need all of the creative stuff already. And what is the creative stuff? It's literally infinite liquids, infinite magic juice, infinite blazes, infinite rotation power, infinite everything. That's the end of the mod pack. So when we look at it, this is the end of the mod pack. So we have been much further. After that, it's when we kill godlike in any RPG. That's when we become God. Again, this basically unlocks creative mode. This unlocks creative mode, basically. Like, all of these quests, this is basically to unlock creative mode. So after that, you are God. Okay, I do have to agree with this. Madeline is one of the best games ever made. Or Celeste. Okay. That was a lot of ranting, and a lot of yapping, and a lot of I should have ended stream like half an hour ago. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Oh hey, this ended again. This is going by a lot faster. With the upgrades. That is lovely. But yes, I think I've prolonged this enough. Let's just, where do we end stream today? You know what? The animals haven't been featured on an end stream. And I needed some wool for today, so you know what? Let's end stream near these animals here. Haven't hung out with them in a while. Yay. Alright. Did we accomplish things today? Sort of. Did we actually get things done? Yeah, we did. Did we advance on the main quest? No, but that's okay. No, but that's okay. Because the main quest is very hard to advance in. But we're almost there. We've got all the components. We're working on the last bit of stuff for the reactor, so we have enough power for everything. Who would have thought making a reactor would take over 8 hours? And yeah. We also automated a bunch more stuff, which is nice. We upgraded all our power grid. Yeah, we did a bunch of stuff today, and I'm happy. And now I am going to go away and have foods, stop by the pharmacy, and then wait for Miss Mott to leave her exam so I can give her lots of hugs, because she's going to need them because exams suck. Alright. Goodbye, everyone. Hope I was entertaining today. Hope y'all had fun. Thank you for being here. Oh, also before I go, no stream on Thursday because I have a doctor's appointment. I'll say something on the Discord anyway, but I'll try moving it to Friday, but I can't promise anything. There we go. PSA given. Goodbye.